Okay. We're back with Madagascar. It's the final day, July. I thought it wouldn't. I thought we would get them done, but I didn't think Madagascar would be one of them. We got the 11 out of 12. This one, it threw its hat in the ring. It said, you know, you can do it. I said, okay. First off, we're at the Camille section. That's a little bit. Welcome, Ketox. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Right at the start here. Well, of today's stream, but not of the whole event. We've been so close. This was for 25k yesterday, but instead of being on the beach, it was Animate Ocean. It's kind of tragic, really. We were right here on the beach, in the corner. Everything looked great, but we're still going. Instead of that, we working on platinum for all over the world. Asia, I know, is a terrible fate that awaits me. So many of these countries are just impossible. But Africa, we've done it all. Madagascar's just a sliver away, and the rest of them, apart from Greenland, of course. This is the challenge. This is what we're doing, and little build. There's a road coming straight up, and that hill. So if you played Madagascar yourself, you know the capital city here. Queen's Palace has lots of stuff going on. There's this, the stadium, the lake. This little thing is the hill. What I've come to like. So we're seeing like west, we're underneath this hill, so we're down here. This little road, that's that big building we can see, and this road comes like this. You can see that road just coming down here. That's the big building. So underneath here. So getting this bit right means we just need to worry about where the path goes. Just track a route, and it kind of cuts through these houses. Best we can. Just underneath the hill. It's underneath this road. Out something through this park here. Something like this, without any other information. We could do pretty good being down here. We need to be within 25 meters, which is tricky. We have this house in front of us here, but these don't always relate exactly. Kind of going behind these houses. Maybe in here and around here. It's pretty, it's not enough. Path goes like this. It's very difficult because these don't really match up. This is also very difficult, so this is why it's taken so long. Island to the northwest. So these two islands, sorry, that one's invisible on the map. This one is invisible on the map. This one is visible. This one is also visible. So there's these two visible ones. There's an invisible one here. There's an invisible one over here. But this one, if we look straight east, just at the top of it. So like, it's just that level. Trying to get 25 meters navigating like this is pretty much impossible. But using invisible ones, at least. Say like we're a quarter of a way from this island. So squaring this up. From here to here. Like half. Like a quarter. So somehow we need to line up that. Straight down. This will be like 100 meters, give or take. Assuming everything else is right. These two invisible ones. But I can't get a 5k. Even if I did, I can't get a 25k. You know, we can get close. Just from the visible ones. And if you want to see where the others were, that's one invisible one. That's the other invisible one. There's more invisible ones up here too. It's a real mess. We're 100 meters away from. I didn't get the horizontal right. The vertical is really good. So we can't do much now. We'll just go on to the next attempt. Guys like North Albania. One of those. And we've got. Let's get all these boats out of the way right now, shall we? This is the invisible islands. Sure, that's so is this one, like this one. No, it was this other invisible islands. We need music. I've got some Madagascar radio. We need some proper tunes. Seems alright. Let me know if it gets too loud. This is what we need. A nice start next to we're in Morondava. Le Cheval Mer, the seahorse. This street up here. Valdemar is right here. Although that's, I think this is not accurate. I need to look at the actual buildings. Within 25 meters, I think this is misplaced. The Happy Bar. Is it misplaced in front of it or behind it? Like, maybe the placement is here. Lenova Hotel Catafe. That one. Amuse-bouche, sambons, bouchettes, aperitif. Oh, these are just for signs for it, man. So that's the actual hotels here. The signs are like up here. Is that enough? What are we looking in here? This one at the ends. Because that one's further back. Well done. I've learned my lesson. Oh boy. We got some North Islands. Some East. This is the that island from before. That's a visible one. That's a real one. That's the fake. That's the other invisible one. These two. This one is like a dolphin leaping, but it's like a bird. But North is off the side of this island. And East, kind of like a third of a way. Oh, maybe it's a quarter. I'd be like middle. We gotta get lucky. So we're missing this island. So we're down here. We're kind of like halfway up a little bit. Like this. Plus 50%. Like that. Plus 50% of it. We're 23 meters away from a 5k. Wait, from this, maybe if I zoomed in a bit more. Wait, this distance is like a 5k. No, we're more than half. 23 meters away. Everything else needs to be perfect, and then hit that. But so this is here, something like that. Oh, further down. This is one of my least favorite ones. This one it's messed up. This bit here is up here. And the whole thing, like here, when we're looking at this. Oh, we're way further down. We're looking. Hey, welcome, great. I've done me dirty on the music here. This song is super loud compared to the others. I don't mind the song, but I can tone it down a little bit. There we go. Good morning, good afternoon. And hopefully this won't be a long stream. But you know what's going on. I need to learn where the sign is. End of the sign. This is a hill. That's my guidance. We're north of a hill. This is a hill. So we're north of a hill. High school goes like this. Readbar Hotel. I don't see any big landmarks out here. We're slicing through houses though. Going slightly northeast. I think we're about to walk up to the school. So coming out of here. About here. I see the boutique. Maybe it's after that. Not a week in 5k, so let's just find out where the sign is. The sign is next to the hospital here. Okay, another checkpoint locked in. We're gonna keep going. New round. These roads are horrible because there's so much distance in them. Like it could take 15 minutes comparing them. I know there's like some side roads, but So hard to get with 25 meters here. I think I have to be Broski. unless someone else is playing it a lot and doing really badly at the same time. uh, there's kind of a corner coming up ahead. It's worth a stab. That corner. What kind of bend is this? Real one? Or was it real bend? A real bend with no road going off. Side of it. So it's not this one. Distance could be like 200 meters. Could be 400 meters. I've got closer in some of the oceans than I have to this kind of corner. Doesn't like that. What if it likes this? Ah, 5 meters away. There's a hospital down here. One road up, and then a little bit more, kind of halfway between the next two. Like one more, and then like halfway. Oh, there's two more. This must mean we're on the south one. So, as we know from painful experience, I guess I shouldn't look at the old one. But we know from painful experience this is really down here. So this, where we're at right now, should be like here, wouldn't be out here. If I'd known this before, we could have had 25k, no problem. We're getting better. We just need to get that seed again. There's two up here. And this bit. We're not going to get the max, but that's straight to the south of us. If we were up here, man. Don't go left. Yeah, I think we're up here. Maybe up here, going left too. I don't know. No? Miles away. What? I don't know where we're going. Did I know any of you people? If I don't know anything, it's in this section I know nothing. What's going on here? Yeah. If in doubt. Alright, yeah, yeah. These two head north. We're in an actual town setting. We were for a minute. It's not the town I was hoping for. Okay, this whole section is. We should be here. We should have walked through to be out here somewhere, but this whole thing is all messed up and upset. If they walk through here, go over here, and it feels like we're near the city. Not on this bit though. I can't trust the I can't trust what I'm doing here. You'd think all of these houses would be here. Not this. Is it? Oh. This is a different part. Right. This is the path I actually took. Nicola home. This boat goes some this place. This was a new one, a new recent addition. Somewhere along here, out. I don't know where they are. Why are they under here? That's for Blue Ventures. Find the right triangle. Yeah, I'm in the right city. There it is. We were just here a minute ago. We learned a new thing. We learned that it was River Avroy. Quality learning. New checkpoint unlocked. This is the invisible one. And we're kind of... So it's this one, the invisible one. We're kind of on the boat, a little bit to the right. 86 meters away. You can feel it. Better Place Puzzle. You can feel it coming. Welcome. It's been coming for a few days though. How are you doing? We're trying to 25k Madagascar as the final country in Africa. We almost had it, but look at this. This is where I put it on the beach. This is where I marked it down here. Now we know where the path goes. This is the beach. This is me walking along the beach here. And no, the tide was not out. That's not a good excuse. So yeah, we're trying again. Goes round the corner. Is there? If I don't get a junction, I'll turn here. It's hopeless. Think there might be one here. A little gate hidden in the hedges here. I managed to get Senegal on the 50th attempt. It was finally. It was a sweet moment. It was still a lot of hard work. But yeah, so I didn't think Madagascar was possible until I got a 5k daily challenge about 5 days ago now. Not for a long time. Then it starts turning a little bit. This road is tough because it's just continuously straight. And then it starts to turn here. We should definitely be seeing this. I don't know why we can't see that. Unless it's behind us. Keep those points safe. If we do some gambling, the people used to gamble too much, so they'd wind up with no credits left and have to start earning them again. So I let them, you know, self-exclude a little bit to put some points away. What is this thing? That's a different gate. Is this? Which means we're more up here. Alright, that makes sense. I still don't like the distance thing though. $25 meters would be the 5k. Is this for diagonal? There's so many quick ways to get 5k. I know the cities. I know the stuff. There's a Hotel Patricia up here. This one? Is that a sign for Hotel Patricia? That's a sign for Hotel Patricia. We just need to get none of these ungettable islands. I mean, this one, you know, this is easy. We do this in our sleep now. We've been here pretty recently. We know that we're out of the ocean. Don't trust the land. Put us out of the ocean. Easy 5Ks. This one's slightly problematic. We'll be close, but yeah, you know, no cigar. All this business. I think it's down like the south side of the trail. So this town and this RN7. These are my. I make a triangle. When this green bit sticks up, on the right hand side. This is where the trail is. You can kind of go around most of the trail. You know, it's like you just walk around enough and then you'll recognize, I know where this is, I know where that is. From the views, but it takes a while to go around all this. I don't have time for that. This is not nice. Why are we here? This is part of a bit I don't know. Blind spot, we call it, down here. I know. Sometimes it's oxen. There's nothing to help me down there. There's no signs, no buildings. Not like this. Here we get a nice riverbank. I know birthplace puzzle. How are you supposed to? I don't ask. I'm trying to just get my 25k here, and this game's being mean. Goes southwest, then south. We're on this river. At least we know that much. And like I followed the journey. We go down here, cross over here, get on the boat, and then start going up like this. And then get off the boat at sunset up here. So this is what we're dealing with as far as the river. It's round one, so we can give it a bit of a fair shot. No, no, nothing. Sometimes the roads are in the wrong place as well. If there are roads, you're in the ocean. Check your phone. Oh. So we go southwest and then south a long way. Yeah, now we're taking a picture. I'm like it's like I'm following the journey. I think there's a dock over here. This is where the like a crossing. So we've been going like southwest down to here. I think. So we started off maybe here. The more you do it, the more you get used to a little. They're very sparse clues. But looking north, it kind of cuts to the left. Yeah. But I'm kind of looking at the riverbank. Northeast. But this is like a bay that cuts in. Like this, maybe. Ignore this bit in the middle that doesn't show up. The other side's pretty far away. And west takes us into that bank. Southwest kind of takes us into the corner. Northwest is that. Northeast, I mean. North. I kind of like this. $12 meters away from a 5k. How? I don't know. I don't know how. Oh no. The ox. No. This is part of a lies. Let me. This whole part down here. These 3 islands. What I zoom into. This whole thing is a big old mess. It's here. The oxen's in the water. Or it's up here. Oh no, I went too far down. The oxen is the water. It's part of this section of oxen. This is no man's land. We're not even close. Look at me, this oxen path. He's just like taking a pen and scribbled. But it's a big old mess down there. Anything down there is just a write-off. We need some good stuff, like in the city. This is something like that. Just a bit further over. And water again, beautiful. All you can do is learn. This is the beach, and this is boat. Pointy bear, okay. There's a camp up here. A little bit there. There it is. I hate this round. This round is the easiest 5k in the world. It's... This one is where she's walking down the road. She hits a proper junction like this. It's a complete freebie. Getting that in round 5 when you've already dropped some points. I want to be saving that round 5. Wait, what is this? We're in the truck, but we're not in the... We don't have people hanging on the back of it. Well, thank you for a General France sign. Is this a very south part of the... It's like before we go around the corner down here. How far south would we go? I don't think I've gotten down this part. Yeah, we go down. That's where we start. The north of us is this little settlement. This. We start turning. I think this is the start of the journey. Corner. To the west of us. Kind of a main part of town though. Yeah. This group of buildings. Look at the road angle. It's right on here. Oh, why is it so... Why is it so harsh? Again, just a handful of meters. There's a market thing here. Let's market west of us. But, not for Uggs. Oh, this time it's on land. Okay. What's this guy doing? Oh, dove guy. It's not the normal. Oh, dove beach. Hey, go down here, like, right? For a trip to another beach. I forgot. Let's find out. Oh, he's just on a regular beach, but right out of the ocean. Okay, this one I can see the tide coming in. So he's like tied out. I can understand this one. You're like right at the end of it, though. Yo, Avery, how are you doing? We're getting there, but we have so many like one away, two away. This one is the one that hurts the most. I did like a 9-hour stream yesterday, and this was like 20 minutes into a 9-hour stream. We had this beach location on the corner of the island. So I guess on the beach in the corner. I got the island. I knew where it was, but the location was like no. We're actually out here in the water. It's so sad times. That was 1 point away. The rest of them were all 5Ks. 25 meters is what we need. This is kind of... Most of them I can do without even moving now. I've been around so many times. So there's this road here. There's a little dot here. I know, literally a stone's throw. I love stone skipping. Down here, and the road goes like this. But there's no way of telling the distance of the scale. I need to get within 25 meters. If I go up here a little bit, we'll see a barrier with a car behind it. We got that off. So I know exactly where we are. But there's nothing for me to have a relative. Unless like the size of it, I don't know. Start counting these boxes. Within 25 meters. So harsh. 5 meters away. This is we're in a boat. Look at this. There are so many parts of Madagascar I know are so much better now. So I've enjoyed the journey. "58 meters away. We've got island to the southwest, island to the west. Kind of a little north. So we're on this visible island. We find this. We go across. Find these little islands here. One's down here. So yeah. There's an invisible island here. There's one here. These are the two I'm looking at here. This one's really close to us, southwest. Down here. So we're on this island. Pretty close to the west. Not sure how southern we are. But we're like out here. It's 5K. With invisible islands we were looking at. This is where we're at now. Look, this is what we're looking at out to the west. This one to the southwest. This I need to get this when everything else is turning up 5K. I've already lost 2 points here. So it doesn't really matter. The trek is going zigzagging around, so if I just do this, yeah, I know we kind of stuck in a dead end, I think. This road's well, this RN7. Go to this one. I'm using this one to triangulate. So get in there. And then this little green bit down here. There's this little bit which kind of could be. We're kind of going north-south. That's why we're wiggling so much. Exactly, Gothrush. Madagascar is awesome, but some of these trekking locations, this whole section, is no good. The oxen, all of this bit, I've got no idea what's going on down here. You're just walking in the middle of nothing. We're so close. We can get like more than 50%. We could 5k. These two go on a little trek around the San Augustine up here. So we should be in town. Which way are we going now? There's a river down here. I think that way is town, man. Not this way though. Yeah. We take this a route down here at some point to this river. There's no houses here. This is. I've been like, can't think of anything else. It's just Madagascar trekkers. If we follow them, we should just get in a boat eventually. This is what's going on. It's like I can narrate the story. It's weird having this much knowledge about such random things. So we can't see any of these houses. We could try and go back this way. Get some kind of angle. This is actually over here now. Maybe we are going this way. These are the houses. Going southwest. And then we take a turn to the south. I don't know. We definitely were here though. Then we took a turn to the south this way. How far is this? Seems like a long way. I can still see that building. That building is that one now. We start off pretty close to it though, so why am I bothering about the river? If I can just say north of us is that building. That building? Maybe it's that one. This road does go around here, but we ignore it and go down here. There's this building, a bit east of us. Is this building. And that's got to be within 25 meters. The music is the best part of doing this. It helps me through. But we figured it out. Oh no, this cap. This is. The worst part is he's on a road. That's the worst part. Because sometimes the road doesn't show up, but sometimes it does. What if we keep going past these? The road should stop. And the path should stop. Yeah. Alright. You find these three. These 3 bits are the key to all of this area. So this is where the road stops. This is where we go around the baobab. Yeah. Kind of go swing around underneath east. Is it this bit? That's where it ends. But right now we should be heading almost southeast for a bit more. We got quite a way though before it swings towards east momentarily. Mordecai, this is gonna be what? It's when it goes like this. Goes east a little bit and southeast. Unless this is a baobab, this is where it ends. No. This is skirting baobab. When it ends around the corner. Doesn't like any of this. This bit maybe? About to go like that. This looks more like going around here, but up here. This is online radio box. It's a site I'm using. And right now we're on Kidona Radio. Playing Haima Sambatia. 128k. Playing some MP3s here. If we go around this band, we got like we're kind of already going into the bands. I think this one works. This part I did right off normally. Now we're going northwest. After that, that doesn't work. So this bend. We're on here. So harsh. So harsh. Down to this little section of the beach, not this little section of the beach. We can't get 25k now, but we could have 5k'd that last one. If I'd taken the time, we could have 5k'd this one. I know it's down on this road next to the river. We could have 5k'd this one too. The grand finale at the palace. It sucks. Yes. With 0 meters. This was it. That round we could have sped through all of that, no problem. That's how close it is. We're right there. Right, we get a round 1 to be happy with. We're just staring straight down the bridge. Yo, how have you been doing, Avery? Oh no, but Oxen's this is a write-off this time. The Oxen's. I click here and it says like you're 2 kilometers away, and we're here. So that's 2 kilometers. It's ridiculous. Doing a bunch of work on Sunday, but you got a nice lunch. Oh, a nice Sunday lunch, yeah. I know Mordecai. That's why I don't like that area. This is the walk-in around San Augustine. Walking up here. We can't 5k it, but we should probably practice a little bit. It's either here or here or here. It was this one. Oh, we're resting on pool at Palace. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait a minute. All this time, I've been happy with 25 meters being 5k. But there's some granulation. Is this rounding up to 25 or rounding down to 25? It's like 25 meters, 52 centimeters. We had an agreement here. Now I was feeling comfortable with 25 meters. Now I don't know. Oh, this avenue of hell. Okay. All of these rounds I've done, I've never had a 25k not be 25 meters. not be a 5k. It would say 26 meters though. I guess the percentage it's looking for, because they use yards as well, so maybe it's a certain amount of yards and it doesn't swap over to meters properly. Yeah, you know, did you not get the memo? I said no. This avenue, unless we're at an exact juncture, which we're not. So I could take an hour and maybe get a 5k there. But we'll just do a quick. That was good. I didn't see that. I wasn't there. Okay, my trick is to use this hill. The hill trick. You know it by now. Everyone knows the lake with the statue. But look west. The hill is way back here. This is let's go. This is the hill. This little egg thing above here. So we're up here, which, according to the vertical route, will put us on this road somewhere. Might even see the Queen's Palace if we guess not. Oh, we're that close to the end that we can just go up these steps. Okay. We're all the way up around here. These are the steps. So we're like here somewhere. That looks like a big building, right? At Technical College. Was that this part of the stadium? I give it a little bit extra. I almost sold myself out of a 5k. The stadium's really good, yeah. This guy, he takes a walk. He's got like a couple of different shirts. Red hat. It's still in this zone of terribleness. I think the red hat actually follows the roads, but he might just be up here. I'll give him a benefit of a doubt. Going west to east. Okay, I'm not giving him a benefit of a doubt. Oh no, I should have given him a benefit of a doubt. That guy follows the roads. Here we are again. Back on Nosy. We might be this side, might be this side. Might be up here. Is it this one? We're walking west. So we should be doing the loop this way. No. Guess we were on our way down to a loop. You don't need me to explain it now. We see there's 2 islands out here. We look straight north. We're like third of a way along this one. With invisible ones, this is a visible one. These two are invisible. And this one, if we look east, we're above the top of it. So we're above the top of this one. Like, something like that quickly. 60 meters away. It's a kind of useless ability. But it would be really nice to get the badge finally. Oh, I remember this. I remember this. I was faked out by this before. I should start getting some repeats. Indeed. No, that's Morandava. This fake. Ignore this line. That's a lie. They go like this. We are by Nicola's home, I think. But all of that. This better be 25 meters worth. Okay, we go. Don't believe the lies. If we go around the bend, we'll hit the roads. This is difficult, but 25k well. Albania, she goes down the trail, walks, yada yada yada. Gets down here, turns along here. Some point there's some walls and rocks down here. I think we're close. We're just hidden by trees. Yeah, there's the roads. You can see that big tree. That's the roads. That's the exit. The entrance. How do we determine how far down here we are though? Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Start again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Who's a slow walker? 28, 29, 30. It's been a long walk though. She enjoys a boat ride later on, so don't worry. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48 onto the road itself. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It should start turning, right? I lost count again. Was that 20 or 30? That was 20, right? About here. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Not sure if that corner counts. That corner doesn't count. Oh no. This one counts. I don't know, man. Is that a slight? We are quite a long way though. But we are also quite a long way. Hold my breath. This is the Invisible Islands. We first discovered Invisible Islands. It lives here. There's a little island path. There's a boat path. Kind of a little bit to the left side, middle. Middle is kind of on this line. There's no bump here, right? That bump. Just slightly left. Like under the bump. It was kind of on the line. All right. And we're doing all the right things. The hill is way north. We're south of it. We're on the outside of his house. And then we're heading east to the end almost. Just around the house. Right, we got the palace here. Hill is over here. The route goes down like this. It finishes up joining up here. It cuts around the back of these houses, then in front of these houses. And I think we're about to cut in front of these houses. We should be about here. Round 5. Oh, we actually get the... We get the nice corner. This is this corner with an actual bend exit. Imagine having a countable, defined exit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I guess we go back. 14, 13. Look west to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, a little bit more, 14, 15, 16, 17, and we get to about like 14, 17. Oh, that would have been pain. Yes, basically we just did it. Replace that island with one here in Abanja, and basically we're good. Oh, there's a mask. We're way down at the bottom. Round 1, we start back with 5k. Not this one. Yeah, this one. There are multiple hotel patricians. Oh. No, that's just a different bit. We stop down here, I think. The coverage goes blank and then picks up down here. That mask at the bottom here. Oh, it's this one. Yeah. There's something down here. We can look for nano. That's definitely roads. Is there 1 and then 2? That Barnavana. Yeah, Barnavana. Barnavana. We found Barnavana. What a great name. So we're just around the corner from Barnavana. This little soul block to the west. Barnavana. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna transform the Incredible Hulk. Roads. No. I'd rather have the island. No. I will take a stab, and that's it. That's all you're getting. Out through Bravo Avenue. There's a spot here where we can see this lake and get an easy 5k. But no, let's go up here instead. That's not right angle. That's a bit better. That's the right angle. We're getting practice. Maybe it is. Oh, it wasn't that. It's a different one. A zone of that little smiley face on a rock. I don't trust this. Can't escape. That's not one we can do. Bad. Why are we going down here? Why don't I stick to the path? Ready for the space blocks. This is after we took off from over here. We took that little walk down here. Get off that road. No, we need to put up diversion signs. Get a time machine. Stop getting on that roads. There's a cow. We down the river. Banya, this one knows the island. This has got some stuff on it. And Banya's got, you see the guy walking around here. You go down the river. Find these little things out here. Get the cow. It's kind of hanging out near here. So looking east. Be close to that bank. Be far from that bank. What a relative distance is, I don't start to tell. A lot closer. Mostly the cow. There's not much else to go on. Thank you, Mr. Cow. Or Mrs. Cow. Oh, why? Why is this road becoming up so much? Stop. Why? It's so bad with roads. I can do like one or two impossible ones. But just if the game just did me a favor, the courtesy of you know, giving me an easy one to finish off. Round 5, just give me like a little wave on through. Say, look, we've seen you putting the work in. Here's round 5. Next to a hotel. It takes so long. I mean, you got to estimate. I do this and I still can't even determine roads anymore. My speciality is moving away from this roads. I get a lucky one or just move on. I picked the wrong side of this. Yeah, we appreciate the cows. We got this from New Zealand. Welcome to the deep seats, 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 welcome to the deep seats. We're famous in New Zealand. We've got signs all over the place. And you know, I had to make a little edit from one stuff. If not completely convinced. Yeah, okay, I am completely convinced. This is the Invisible Island. Looking east, we're at the top of this. We can't, it doesn't matter if we 5k or not, though. Bad times. But we're south? That can't be right. Guess I was looking at a weird angle. These are quite tall. Surely I can recognize these. Down this park here. Oh. It was a bit of a risky Google search. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, I agree. You gotta enjoy the sense of curiosity. Remember, this guy actually walked the real road, going west to east. So, try and plug it here. He's actually on this road. We're learning. Oh, remember this? I do. This is the one I used to navigate down the water here. We're back around the same town. No, we're not. No. We're down by St. Augustine. This is the edge of this junction here. I guess we're kind of in it. You've seen how many I can just quickly 5k? What are the odds? Just getting 5 of those. I must be greater than 0. That's all I'm asking. We're heading southeast a lot. This is, I mean, wiggling. But generally going southeast. Now we're going northeast. No, now we get stuck. I think, I don't know if I can 5k yet. But we're back on this mountain range again. We're here. I think we're like here. We go down and get stuck out there. Maybe go north. Oh, it takes us on a... Takes us east. We can't even go north. Should we go east? Takes us back down. Okay. We go south, southeast. Go south a lot. Then we get to a dead end. Go north, we can't. Let's go northeast. And then we turn back. Go northeast a bit more. Then we turn back. Making mountains and molehills. So save these for these special 5k rounds. Seahorse. Valdemar. The worst thing is I've probably done 5Ks in a row. Just not as part of the same game. Oh god, cinema. I probably ended on 2 and then done 3 at the start of the next game. I'm not sure about this truck. Oh. Oh. Down here, man. But how far? Like 1, 2 little ones. The Disco Barmadoso. So it's like 1 around the corner, 1 bone here. This one. Not exact. That one. That is quite a major one too. And there's a gap. Disco bar. Many houses. How do I do it? I don't know. Sunday school. Not going past Nicholas on that. Let's see if that's blue benches. Song's gone. You just don't really play it now. It'll fix itself for the next song. There we go. Wide away. Cocoa Beach that way. Kind of halfway. Tiny building though. This looks like a longer building. Okay, there's a pool. Northwest. We're quite a way out to be side though. This is the good stuff. Kind of northwest. Something to the west. When there's the camp up here. Go north. Maybe we're close enough to the edge of this island. There's a visible one. This is all the same angle though. Looking west. It pops out a bit. So looking west. We're not going to see this though. We've got to move. Northeast, northeast. Get to the corner of the islands. Then it will cut inland into a little camp here. How much of this chunk can we ignore? This. West. Still turning. When we get to the curve. In that bit now. I can't get 25 meters on this. Kind of east of the camp. That works. Where's we're above this? Wow. Oh, why have you got to be in the middle of nowhere? Oh, 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 oh. We had one close to us before. I correctly determined it came out of a village, and I went like here, and they were actually down here. went across there, so. Potential. Go east. Go east for too long. This could be it. Surely we've had the worst rounds with the islands. River's just here. Go down here, see the river, and follow along. That's the crossing point. Look at this angle. Even though the river changing angles. And that's a village. More or less. Ah. No. If she'd just been back up a path, a little road junction. All she had to do. Be that one. Be this one. But no, it had to be down here. This is our Marandava. I'm Marandava, buddy. Walking down this road. It was so close. I know. Thank you, bro. A Lago Bleu. Sun Beach. It is down this side. Yeah, so this is a road. It's been covered up by this. But at least down to Laguna Beach. I got the islands. We got the impossible one. This is what scuppered us. Okay. We go back to the next one. We stay in Morondava. This is the guy. This is my buddy. Central Hotel. This is what round 5. A good round 5 looks like. Central Hotel. In north, we got this building next to it. Actually, there's that building. I meant that building. We got this road to the south of us. Easy 5Ks. Not easy 5Ks. Or maybe this is the only part that matters. Oh, they're in a different part. Look how these are trees, I guess. Some of them flooded. If we get back to the start, maybe it's round 2, but this only came up like yesterday. First time I saw these people. We need to turn left really sharply. Oh, we go past number 1. We're up underneath Nosy. We leave that. That's 1. That's 2. Just dancing around. I had to go around here. If we look south, maybe we'll see a little gap. Not quite south. We're gonna be within like 100 meters, but I don't know if I can. Is this tree land? Is this tree water? Is land all the way over here? But how far is this land? I don't know. That's 3 meters away. That's that's impressed me. I only found out about these people yesterday. That's pretty good. I'm good Geoguessr. Oh, 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 oh. Got Palace. We're kinda on the corner. Looking south to it. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know if that's good enough. Is that good enough? That's good enough. Oh, 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 yeah. Yeah. It's our old friend round 5. We were doing the whole thing in 5 minutes until we got to this. So uh mm, well, it's not one of the normal ones. This is like the way north. Is it the okay? So we know these islands. You these two, right? You know, there's invisible islands. If you keep going up this way, was it this one? Go across like this. Like, not quite in line with this, but kind of in line with this. Like, not quite, but just a little. This, if we, yeah. So there's an invisible island here. There's also an invisible island here, but I think you'd be able to see this one slightly. So I like the way this caps the end of the way that lines up is reassuring me no end. It kind of rounds off the edge of the beach here. I think that's a good omen. There's nothing visible to the southeast. So I think we're on this, I don't know, anything more than it's roughly that height. And this angle is like roughly slightly more inclined here. Apparently I got wrong city. It's this one. It's not this one. It's this one. Okay. The angle though, look, the angle's perfect. That bit's fine. Why is this island out here? Invisible. I don't know. I need to do better. How do I do better? None of these cities work. This one? Or this one? A Barbie. Okay, I remember that Anthony Barbie. Anim Barbie. That's the one. Anim Barbie. We were speeding through this. 15 seconds, 58 seconds. I would have taken some oxen, maybe. No, not oxen. Never oxen. Look at this. Starting back in modern Africa. Central Bank is way up here. What is the next junction? We've got diagonal roads. Beautiful. This diagonal road here. There's Airtel cash points. So right above that, there's big building. Something. This building. The first one, right? And the second one. If we look east, we're looking at this first building. Oh, we got the Aaron Antana Nana Revo sign. And of course, we've done our homework. That's a very noticeable sign. And that sign is... Which one did I connect to that sign? It wasn't the church. No. Might have been the art one. Okay, I know. The hill's over here. Stadium's here. So it is above the boutique. There's the hill. It is up one of these. Maybe it was for church. It was this. This. Avery Hospital. Arovi Hospital. So we're kind of looking at this. I think we're on it, we're on it. No. The Avery's, we got to be standing like up the other side of it. The Avery. There's this building. Uh, Yeah. This is probably the tomato. I click guess. Yep, the tomatoes. That's underneath the other angle then, I guess. We were off to the side of it, but still. I can 5k this in my sleep. But why? You can do it too. You just find this path, and you go up to where it goes off to the left, and right here, to where the river does this. Easy, simple. But this guy walking down the Barb Avenue. It's the guy who does the real roads, the actual roads. But like before it stops. One of these? I don't know. This one? Oh, next one down. At least you're getting some hope at the start. Right, there's some geese. Oh, this is the halfway down to Nina's house. What's her name? Nicholas. Did I ever determine? Not sure if I got with 5k or not on this one. I can't remember. Wasn't I like here? Halfway? Oh. Was you know, it's just out there. Northwest, north. This is the dark patch here and the white beach. Is the like the bottom visible island here. This one. You can see it sticks out a little bit here. That's that bit. So in the spirit of practice, we like the whole islands above it. This north takes us like in between these two, like something like that. 90 meters away. Like, it's this guy again. I forgot. His face put me off for remembering the location. All I remember is the face, that giant eye. I hope you're not still eating your meal. Again, so many great locations. I just keep throwing in the islands. I gotta make it count when I get the good chances. Just disgust. One to the west. Is that close enough? I think this is that messy rock. The messy rock we had going around this island. Since we're looking west, use my binoculars. We're below this island. The invisible one. I mean, the invisible one ends about here. So we're like down here. That's how you get 5k. Oh! We get the start of a journey! We get the start of a journey! They haven't even fully put on their ponchos to keep them dry yet. What an absolute treat. Are we here though, or are we here? This would be like where we oh yeah. We're down here. And we can look north. There's no smoking building. That's a good building to put no smoking on. Where's that building? Close to us. Make sure we get the right building. Northeast is this building. We've only just met these people, but already becoming good friends. Ignore that. This is going down into the water a little bit. It's every time that little sigh noise with Geoguessr. I'm feeling it with all my soul. Northwest. This is only round 2, but if I get that island on round 1 out of the way, surely it won't be any harder than that. Still gonna nail 20. I don't know what 25 meters is like down here. This distance is further away. This distance. Not by too much. This ramp has got 2 ramps as well. Right. It's good for future knowledge. We got the river down here. We got a bend, and we know this guy. You should know this guy too. I'm helping make him famous, Mr. Marandava. Pretty much south, 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 south. And it bends. This one, the cards of bamboo. Where's the note? Nofi B, yeah. Give Nofi B. Wherever this building is, it's like the last one for a little bit before the bends. FL, Nocturne. Tapas. Nighttime tacos or tapas. That's been no fee. There's like 1, 2. Should be. No, why don't we take a little insurance policy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Is that corner or is that corner? That's a good question. I think this one. That's 6. That's 18. Six. Do it this way. 6. 6. 6. I know, tension's building. We're beyond this last one. No, we're not. That's good enough. We got the palace. Deep breaths, deep breaths. We've seen round 5. We know what it's like. The capital. Go to the capital. Go to the Queen's Palace. This little roads. We get stuck looking at this house. But this section, we can actually go down those roads. We are down. That's the house. There's another house. And there's this little sticky out in the corner house. And then we keep going to the Palais of Justice. We can't go down those steps. Palace of Justice, we're looking like into the back end of it here, going northeast. But yeah, the Golden Rover restaurant, we can go down those steps. About this building. This building is pretty long. It's not right width. Right, no, we're just going to take some time. See how far we go up here. We are land down that corner. But we got stuck here. Apparently not. There's this one. Like this one. Little gap. This big one. Inside there's a gap and then the big hospital. This is what we're next to. We're going this way. Oh dear. This the second one. Third one. Is there anything else behind this wall? There's a past justice. So this is the last building for that. That's a little gap. Kind of staring at the middle of it. We gotta ignore that. Although it kind of works. I'm happy here. Right, round 5. Once more. One more time. Is it cheating if I go and look at the invisible islands before we start a round? That's probably cheating. Oh, I don't even get within like 2 kilometers of these oxen. Most of the time they're just animal water. No, there's no hope. The track doesn't even come close to any recognizable. It's like water down here. Anywhere around this whole shebang is oxen. They could be out here in the water. They could be out here on the lands. If I click enough places, I'll get the right one. They could be up here. And I click here, and it's like over here, 2 kilometers away. See? It's... Even if I'd gone and looked at the line, there's no way of seeing, like, this doesn't even go anywhere. We had such a good thing going. At least it's quick, all right. Doesn't take all day. Oh, this is a unnecessary. Really? Can't just let me be by the lake. Okay, we're here, but we're somewhere up here. Not at all by this easy 5k lake. It's back there somewhere. It's south. We're kind of looking through this hut to the lake. And if we look east, kind of looking through these huts. This is Riviera Bar Hotel. This is Banya. I think there's a total service garage just down here on the right. Maybe we're going the wrong way. Oh, where's that? This is Patricia. We're going diagonal. Patricia's Cafe or Bar. Something. So like this main road here. He walks across the bridge a bit, has some fun. There's this road, goes up all the way, yada yada yada. And then there's no coverage down here. But it picks up here. This. And a sign for Patricia. It's diagonal. So that's what that thing is. There's Patricia. So how many things back? Riviera Bar Hotel. Oh, Riviera Bar Hotel. To the west of us, at the bottom of it. Apparently we're indoors, sniping from across the street. This is the Invisible Island. This is quite near the southeast of it. It's one of the recognizable features of these little promontory rocks. So that's a real one. That's invisible. We look east. Maybe we can see the boat that's taking Google coverage outside of the island too. We're kind of a third of a way, and we're pretty close to the corner of this island. So we go to here. The grid I've got. Remember, the boat coverage ended like down here. We're like a third of the way. Like up here. But this is like kind of a middle. But we're kind of on this side of the island, at the bottom of the island though. So actually, go down here. It's working with invisible islands. I don't recommend it. 72 meters away. I went down too far. But in the scheme of things, that's something. We down Avery, but we're a little further south this time. If we were here before, now we're further back from the sign. Down the road a little bit. Down the road much further. I'm underestimating. Where are we? Down the rapid somewhere. Yeah, the Baron zone. I don't know anything in this zone. And underneath this, let's rely right in here. All of this is like Oxen territory. Like this. Where is it? I don't know. Tomalina? Valera. It's ever this one. Yeah. I should have known. We could have seen me clearly with clear signature pointy bit on the island. Down here, this one's a write-off. Oh, we actually get a corner. Imagine. This is the Bobab Avenue. Both Mondava. Random bends. Maybe it's that bends. It's that bends. This is Bad Island, same place, but we're slightly further back. So, if I go slightly further north and west on the Invisible Island, this would be a bit of a 6 out again. If I do exactly what I did last time, but slightly better. So we go over here. I did this one. We like down here. I want to slide across. Slightly more north. One notch further north. And then out here. We're pretty good for the vertical. Oh, now we went more north though. Nosy around nosy. The nosy one goes all the way around the whole island. Are we having good times down here in the UND? No. We were leaving our car behind up here. There's blue. Yeah. Yeah. Not that, but roundabout. Oh, we know this one. Remember that Invisible Islands? We get to practice. One that goes all the way up, and I said, let's not use this one. Let's not use this one. It was a Barbie. Where's a Barbie? Where is it? This one. Barbie? No, it was Anima. An Anim Barbie. Where is it? It wasn't that one, surely. I don't know. We'll go with it. We'll give it a trial. Maybe it was Barbie. I'm sure there was more letters to it. But that's how we. It was above it. Right. This one, here it is. Anton and Barbie. We just gotta scroll enough so we can still keep it on the screen. And keep these tiny items on the screen. And keep the dun 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 dun. And that's a good angle. That's okay. A little bit above. That's gotta appreciate how close it is though. I could never get back 25 meters. We just need to get around. What is oh, upstairs? It's a palace. Just need to get around. It gives me a chance. Those were no chance. There's no shot. We look east. We're right on the like final door of the palace here. And if we look behind us, some building thing. Look west. Some building. Oh no. How are we looking? How's not east? Was it southeast? Oh. Was I not paying attention? Tell me I was paying attention. I just not that. Fine, yeah. Please tell me I was paying attention. Or I was. Don't be like this. Like the junction down here. This one. Bank of Africa. The east. I went to the north. Oh, no, don't. Alright, this would have been painful. I'm glad I dropped a point in round one. It was just a silly drop point though. It's gonna show me. I was looking east though. Was I just looking at not the... I was looking at some fence. Not the top of the castle. I was looking at this some stupid fence down here. But had these on top. Right, it's not a race. It's a marathon. I think this is south near the mosque thing at bottom. Oh, what is this? It's the other end of the diagonal. It ends at Patricia's restaurant. Thank you so much, Buzz. Thank you for support. I really, really want to get this finished off today. I appreciate you being here. Good fun having someone who knows. I think we're down here then, at the end. Some motive down here. The Retourne Serenity Store. Mason, House of North. That is a roundabout though. Or something. We got up a long way to the first junction. It's just one. We go to the second one. Oh, that's south. Second one is here with a van. And we're just around the corner. These people wandering through the water. I can't do this. They don't follow a path. Music mix. You'd imagine it was here. But it's not. They just walk through the water like it's nothing. That's a rocky, it's invisible. The real island is visible. That's the camp. These are rocky outcrops we've done some 5Ks on. We're like out of this corner away from it. Music mix. How does West take us down there? Right? We must be seeing the other invisible island up here too. Or we could be looking at the real islands. This is another one. It's like the happy face in the rock. I think this is the lower part. I can't find the mountains. I think this is like down here. A bit further down. Oh, remember these guys walking around this beach that doesn't exist? Yeah, good times. Yeah, more full on there. I know we're really up here now. Oh, we're working on real beach this time. Will fall on me. When are we gonna get a nice good 2 or 3 rounds? Getting that boat is really cool up in Moses. This is the little outcrop on the invisible islands. Just at the top of Ambania. Yeah. Why have we got to take all these extra steps just to get to a triangle? Because then we've got to count our way back. A long way. Go south instead. Make sure we don't miss a junction. Does that count as a road? Little entrance. Just in the middle. Either way, it's a lot of counting. The music mix. Don't maybe go all the way back to the hospital. Yeah, we got all the way to the hospital. Well, this is sort of 5k, so it's all right. It's easier than some of the others. We're here. We go. Keep going north. Not yet. Not yet. There's one. We're here now. Next one. Tuto mix. We are now here. Hit this one. We're now here. Next one. We're here. Okay, this is the one with the yellow building on the corner. Got a little bit longer. I think it's that one. I mean, we should have an extra road on the right. Before we hit this orange building junction. And here is where we begin. 0, wow. Bum, bum. Walking on the beach. Good news is we're in Morondava. Bad news is we're way out on the beach when the tide goes down. So we're in the water. Looking at some of these hotels. Gonna get closer. If we can see one of our hotels, we can kind of get an angle from it. Hotel Mava. I think this is where this is main roads. The industrial stuff. Let's pretend this is that. It's the hater. Maybe that's for Mava. That's a long. That fits. Kind of fits. The angle. I guess we were down at the bottom. Ooh, we were so close. All the parts. It's hard to even see. And we still got the chance to get an island as well. We're going down. So I'm seeing a path in my head, but I know you can't see what's going on here. But the trail goes past the high school, follows these houses down. Ultimately, it ends here. Goes around these two. Cuts inside these two. I think we're just after we've passed this. About to start our final approach. Before we exit stage right. But I can't see any southern islands, and we are the southern island. I think how that works. But also remember, we're usually in the water. Music mix. I like how I can do that now. That's the one that cost me. Also recognizing these group of people as well. We're out making a northern trip. They leave near Nosy Bay. This little depot. And they start going north up here. There. Yeah, I kind of add them open. Okay. Gonna bat, not this. Oh, wait a minute. It might not be a write-off. We got potentially that one. Or that one. This is a road coming. Slight bend. I think it's this one. So we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20. We're 20 away from this. Can barely see Miss Bend. The road is so long, it barely makes an impact. What does 20 mean? Is that 20 clicks? It's like a lot for 20. But this road is just scale. Insane. Oh, where's this? Wait, yeah. Alright. A little bit more counting. But we can start for 5k. Go to Bantu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. There'll be a little gate here on the left. 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57. This road is just insanely long. 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 90, wait, 80, 81, 82, 93, 94, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95. Maybe I'm on the wrong roads. 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. Is it down here at all? No. Fat corner. This has been like 140. We started up here. This exasperation. I'm not falling for that trick again. Oh my goodness. But it's true. I was really gonna give up 25k for falling for that. I went like here, right? We're actually up here. This is your house. We're walking along the beach. Walking along the beach. East. Not quite southeast. That's the little rock bit that sticks out. We're on the invisible island. Kind of in the middle. You'd think with practice, at some point I'd just find. I stick with this zoom though. Maybe I need to zoom in more. Just learn what it's like with this zoom. Because I like having that for perspective. It's not like a double zoom. The distances are different now, but they're relative. If I put a click in, the relative distance will stay the same. Or maybe it does work like that. We go from this one. Alright, maybe I can work with this. Be a bit more accurate. This is the boat bottom. It's like the island bottom. But it was putting me out here. No, that's too fast. This is the boat. But I'm on the island, which is like an inner bit. I should be up here. Okay, work up the scale. We got the town here. If we didn't have that islands, it's always that islands. We have walking down the road here before you get to this junction, past the town. Up here, lots of cool buildings. Walking south, a basket around the bend, up on a town. A little bit to be right. Around about here. Oxen. Mess of oxen. Okay, I'll give them a benefit of a doubt. I believe they're walking along this beach. I believe that is Nicola's house. Nicola's house is southeast. All these could be down here too. Looking west. Oh, there's a rock out there. That looks a bit big for the rock I'm looking at. Should be above this though. Maybe it's Dado's bar. Nicola's home could be down here. Are we in the water? Bow, 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 bow. We would have heard Dado's bar, right? That's not a bar. That looks like a bar. We're so close. We're right down at the end of the trail. This is chaos. Invisible Island strikes again. On the boats. South side of the island. The easiest part, maybe, of this whole before we go around the bends. Number 24.9, but it's not a 25. Stop. Stop already. We go from that part of a road to this part. Look at this road. We're near the boutique. Down to the south. Follow a path. Past the hill. Through this mix. Invisible island. I should just like put a sticker on my screen, like an arrow, pointing to where the invisible island is. Da, 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 da. I guess we're on the other coast of it. Where's this? I've got no idea. It must be in here. Wait. That wasn't the same our new boat friends, was it? Let's deal with the oxen here. Move on to a nice fresh batch of rounds. Only 5 rounds, that's all it takes. Why is this region? Why? Find the islands. There. Oh look, here's like a third of a way from here to here. He's walking down this road. That's all I've got. Mountains. We could try and look around, but there's no point. Be down by San Augustine, walk along this path, yada yada yada. Got rockiness. Doesn't matter which fake island it is. Might be this one. And Banja. I can see for sure at least, so I'll give it a 24.8k. Why? It doesn't even have to be simple and easy. Just possible. Checking down this path, the river's down here. I think that's the sports hall. We are on the way, right? This is before we're literally about to get on a boat and get hunted down the river. Albania. Let me run this one. Go south. Maybe the road does split, but we only take one path. Go north. The building right here. More buildings. Amusipe, Amusipe. Ultama Sharu. El Sontari. Adut. Adut. Satis. Adut. Ahit. Adut. Ahit. There was a split. Oh. Different houses. Adut. Adus. Telephone. You were taught this and not saying. Adut. The best part is in the VOD, you won't hear any of the radio. You'll just hear me making noises. Où est le palace de le Royal? Oh, oh, oh. Azut! Stop giving me these 5k locations when the game is already done. The simple junctions. Azut! So now we get her back again for a second time. Envoyé en dans sur le sud. Dans le route de la sud, de la route, de la route, de la route. De la route. Ah non, j'ai... Stop giving me round 5 islands. Is this... We got these islands down here. These put them really small. We can see May Barbie. Leave A. Let's put it on the horizon of the water. That's some smart action right there. What is this visible one? One. Photo and Bania. Oh, this is Patricia. We can see Patricia. We've just taken the road. Going around the bend. Going east-west. In Albania. How's that possible? We're here? scared I wasn't far enough down the street. This is possible. We kind of turn, bend this way up to the north. A different part of the river. Let's go back your way. Oh, it's a sharp bet. Go south. Straight south. Need to start. Let's go down to St. Augustine. I think we go like the big turn. So we're going south. Southwest. Boom, bong, bong. Think we got it past here yet? Maybe we have. Southwest to south. Go southwest. Does it go full west? I only have a southwest. Might be up here, but if we go north, we don't get to the river. We do. No, we don't. Gotta go around here before we get to that. Lose my massive grass. Where are we going? Not up there. How does it go north? South? Just very slightly. It repeats it so often though. I have to follow a river at some point. Not accurately. That's that going south down here. Here? That's pretty south. Good news is the other rounds were weird and confusing. Getting precise. So difficult. So only some of them. But ones I can do like really well. This feels like could be the sticky out bits. If we can have a look. It just stops going in that direction. I'm doing a lot north. We go north and we take a big southwest twist. B. It was, but we went a lot more north before we did the hook. Round 2, it gives us a very simple Orandava. Oh look, there's a lake. This one we can actually pick out the buildings here. Okay, this one. But I don't know how far out of water we are. A long way out. Not a very good plonk at the city. No, stop the arts. Stop the arts. You've got to stop the arts. And stop the arts. Is that sticky up? No. I mean, maybe. It could be. It was. Why is this round 5 when you need it? Start me, at least start me on Invisible Island. Let me know. Let me know how it's going. We need to stop the rock and the ox. I'm starting to recognize these, I think. These. But not quite. You come out of a forest and you go to these. And they could just look similar. The easy corner. Got fat roads and we're like halfway between the good and the stars. No oxen. No mountain climbing. What is this? Go that way, okay. Oh, you first. That was the end of that trail. Now we're above the town, looking south. It's easy, but it's got a little twist. It's not a guarantee. So Maxi. Bum, 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 bum. The exit. They're giving us an exit. It's like the Matrix. We actually like visibly at the exit. Yeah, find the palace, go down here. Find the route with steps. This is the step route, right? Southeast. Kind of that direction. But the steps, right? Are we at the corner of this building? Wait, what happens with these steps? We go south and around a bend. This is the final. We're not here, right? Yeah. We've got to go around a bend to get to these. Straight east. Kind of southeast. We're on the invisible island. We're on the invisible island. We're on the north side of it. We were actually taking a trekking route now. I was just on their own. Right angle, wrong bit of no. No oxen. Bob, I like that. Oh, looking east. We get round one. In the bank. Very near the top of the visible islands. And looking north, it can almost make an arse out of it. Slice it in half. We're just getting in the boats. Is this a crossing? I haven't seen this bit. We got, this is where we walked in. We almost had our 5k at one time. When we cross the river like this. Up through, I don't know where it is. In the middle of a river. I guess we're close to the south one. Does it ever get easier? Am I gonna start space blocking? Any shape for riverbank I can look at. Up in the river, down from Ambanja. Find the crossing. Go around the bend. Look north of the riverbank. Use this road. Then there's a road there. Okay, it's the right of the roads. This is part of the zone of no. Zone of brokenness. Steps. Which steps are? This is the steps where they get lost by the school. Where's the capital? The palace. Where's the school? They go like this. They don't actually reach the school. Round one. We got 5k. Round two. We just left these houses. We're about to go around this bend. I know the bend. But do I know it? In 25 meters. This bend right here. Leaving these houses behind. Northwest too far. Let's just click 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 18. Why? 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 So the invisible islands. We're pretty far south on that one. We like max south. Kind of in the middle. One day I'll hit 5k. Middle is kind of this line. Box there. Should be close. But no, not far south now. Really, if the boat goes here. Okay. This would have been a nice look up at Palace. Nice 5k, a simple one. More water. Too much water. This business. No. No oxen. No mountains. This is similar but not the same. I think we're further north on the river. I get some bonus credits for getting them. When you do get a really hard one, to say like substitute in an easier round as a reward for my hard one. Don't think I can do this river one. Long way up that way. And it's to the southwest. Keeps the same angle for so long. Right in there. That memo we had about having less of this. Did that get through to anyone? Da, 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 da. There's Barbie so far away over here. Too much. No, it wasn't too much. I'm sure we're not in the capital again. We are in Oliara. No, stop. There were times, there were rounds where we had a chance. Don't leave me now. I draw up a list of possible band locations. Kind of in the middle of a hill, slightly above center. Oh, we got this house. Palace, stadium, a lake, hill. over here. Kind of middle of a hill. Quite a boutique. These two. And we go down here. Boutique. If we go south. Maybe. I used to know where that little wall was. Wait. Not this far at the end, are we? We're heading up the end? But he'll lie to me. In that case, these two houses. We can access that here. These two houses here. Oh, why are you not taking the path? Oh, it's such. Oh, this is Nicole's house. This is Nicole's house. This is Nicole's house. Nicola. Oh, sorry, Nicola. But we're gonna go down that way. Yeah. Just beginning the journey? Where is this? Go back. What's this maybe? Is there a bridge up here? Sun's going down. We should be near the end. There's a bridge up here around the corner. I can go back. There's a bridge. Bridge coming around. The sun's going down. It's uncertain. Not a lock-in. We gotta find the riverbank. Bit are we missing on this bit? We'll go find this bend, I guess. river's pretty wide here. Yo, Rubiak. This sunset boat is one you really appreciate. A bit less of a... Yeah, a bit less on platinum taps. It is very beautiful. The whole journey of us and taking the walk down through the village. I got the little bit of her boarding across, walking across the river, which is like its own little bit of coverage. Although she did also almost give me a platinum medal on this one. She was, I had 20k and we were walking out by the river here. It was like down here towards the river. I was like 60 meters or something away, but I knew we were here, coming out here somewhere. Anyway, that's for another day. If we get this one right, we've only got 2 more rounds of islands to mess with. This is going a long way east before we wind up somewhere. But it stops going west over here. That little inlet we can see. This thing. And it stops here on the north. We're really close. Long way from that side. This could be it. This could be a 5k. Or maybe not. Ah. Like final bend, right? For the beach. Oh, it's an early bend. How unlucky have I got? All these attempts. Oh, it doesn't matter if it's the right one. The one, isn't it? Yeah, it's got writing on it. Alright. This one, I know it's messed up. I know how it's messed up. I know we come up here, we squiggle up here somewhere. Oh. Wait, what happened? This is a different one? We just used the same boat to go up here? I didn't know we used the same boat for this one. I got fed a big pack of lies. Yeah, just throw us for easy 5Ks. And it doesn't matter. Get all these nice easy ones out of the way. Back by me. Where's it ends? Goes around here. Cuts through here. Cuts around here and goes around this corner. This guy actually sticks to a road. What's going on out here? I'm not just stick to a road. He sticks to this road. So it's just about what bend he's on. Oh, also he goes down here. Slightly slower, confident zooms for this one. You know what? They both do that. One goes east. I go this way. Kind of south. Then west. Give myself a fright there. Accidentally hit the space button. Space bar. Why don't plug it? I was trying to zoom in, focus, but no. It was hopeless. Like, July ends in 6 hours. No look, bridge 5K. There's a boutique. See the boutique. Just slightly south of the boutique. The world famous Lokanga boutique. Even look northeast. But we're not that far. Couple houses away. There's the Blue Ventures. Toy Lara. Zoom, 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 zoom. Triangle. 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 Where's triangle? Oh. Levancia's blue. Maybe. We're gonna dip down into a beach. Past some houses. The question is how many turns we gotta take to get there. Because every turn is one turn too many. What do you mean with path ends here? Not acceptable. Southeast. A bit more east. Southeast. Really? But we just walk through here. Southeast a bit more east, southeast a bit more east, southeast a bit more east is not exactly unique. Maybe the other end is northwest, a bit more west. And it turns straight northwest. Never goes south though. Just west. Slightly southwest. But not for long. On this section. Let's find a bit where it goes north. Then we'll doing a lot of southwesting. Southeasting, I mean. East. Broken, both ends. Southeast for a little bit. Only very. It's the wrong one, I'll say. How do I fix my trail? No, all about zone. That's out of limits. I should at least learn where this bit is because it's come up a couple of times. Right, we'll take a learning moment. Right on the edge. That corner. That's a memorable corner. I can remember that corner. Round one. Morondava. Going around the bend. We're about to go around this bend. This bend here, we're next to Villa Corral, this big empty space. Go back to Villatia. La Sopica. A different la. Capanina, La Capanina. What does it say up here? Authorization de culture. Kind of west, we see this big thing on the beach. And Allen. This one, this is the Indonesia. Yeah. Zoom in, find the hill. We look for Indonesia. Oh, maybe I need to look harder. It's a different country. Meal. West. Bottom of the hill. There it is. There's Indonesia. Okay, and the path is going like diddle 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 diddle. So we kind of about to turn. Outside front of our building. This one. I don't remember if it was exactly on Indonesia itself or like the top of the restaurant. Just remember that it might be a little bit north. We go around here, we turn left. Start heading southeast and east. So yeah, it's kind of out here when this thing happens. Saved by Indonesia. Is this the trek? Please tell us we go to Nicole's house. Just some unreliable on that's the unreliable one. Jada 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 jada. Jada 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 jada. Not this one. It's this fake one here, which turns out to be up here. Oh, it's the water one, but it does go up there, but they walk. A nice, easy Bania 5k. Bridge goes like this, boo boo boo. Road bends. This mess. So close. So close. How far away are we down here? We're north. Down that corner. And we're in the edge of the courtyards. It's time out on a real road. Honest to goodness. Right through and there's a little kink in the roads. How do we figure what's real here? That road. Then that house. Oh, it's hidden behind here, but it's here. This road's actually here. This is that blue house. This time we're both trackers again. I think we are not blocked. We're gonna come out of the beach from the north sides. If we were on the beach, that would be better. It's too much of a stretch. One time I 5K'd in the jungle because we had a little house next to the trail. Oh, does this take us to the end of the trail? If so, we're going west, southwest. Remember when the trail ended? Trail ended going like here. So we ended here. We started our trail. Going northwest. Does it change? Going north. What? This is not the same bit that was broken, right? What's this house doing here? For the boats. We're not down at sea. By the sea, we're just kind of out. East, northeast. No house on this one. I've definitely been here and gone smoothly to the beach and off the beach. The whole on the northeast. North. Northeast again. North. Northeast. North. North, 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 north. North, northwest, north, north, west, 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 north, north. Got two good rounds in, but this one not gonna work. There's a house here we passed. I found it. We go south. Oh, we go north. East a lot. North. And even south, mostly northeast. A lot of east business. Going this way. Starting. We show you the mess. That went breaks. We did pass the house up. It looks like it's complete. Could be in Tolara. One's a bank. There it is. We'll just go southeast from the triangle. this one. Ligros. There's Nadia. We're on here. That way. Round 2. In a city. Got an orange building. There's the mosque at bottom. So we're kind of 2 or 3 down for hospital. Oh no, we can't go out. Can't go this way. Wait. But we were allowed to go. Oh, remember Barnabana? Wasn't that down here? No. Yeah? Barnabana. Barnabana. Coconuts. Barnabana. It saved me. I go north. Barnabana. Get some momentum, and when we get thrown a big old ox, Bella's laughing at the ox. It's shuddering end to be the hopeful round. These are the steps to this one. Build a rover. Up we go. No, these are just continuing the adventures. In that case, we can go west. In the Camille zone. Did I miss Indonesia? No. We can't do it. So Indonesia. Yeah, it's kind of. I think it's this one. A little bit. I don't know. Yeah, it's this one. And round 5 islands. A visible one. Track you getting on. Where you going? No river here. What? Oh, we're on real roads. Wait, I got this. Looking southwest road. Yeah. Southwest roads. Does even? I don't think this is all the way. I think she's like down here. Or out here somewhere. We're right next to the houses. Oh. Palace corner. Messy, she's back. I don't mind out of the open roads. The boat is a little bit pesky. This road. No, that's not that one. This one. She's enjoying the houses up here. Oh, I should know. I should know every inch of it by now. A lot of movement before I get somewhere. That's in the middle. We should start a little lower. Move out and across. We're gonna find Camille soon. Nice Camille. Okay, these crosses. Downhill. Down here. The crosses are here. By this church. So somewhere these I should be getting. If we're going to do some... that's the edge of a hill. Lower part of a hill. This one. We go like this. I move. If I'd left it here, would have had 25 meters. What are you doing? What are you doing? Where is this boat? Up in here. No. Alright. We will do officially 5 more. Guy's taking his walk. Daily constitutional on a real road. Goes down this real road here. Put the embarked triangle. Yes. One. Right, countdown. We got 5, 4. Just go straight to 4. The oxen. The mountains. The islands. Jungle. I'm calling them all here. It's we're getting all the biomes. Sadly though, this was one I could have gone. Well, it's those houses or these houses. One or two. And Mondave Beach. Forgettable round 5. So let's skip to final 4. Four to go. Just round the corner. Got the palace down here. Takes a bend, goes round like here. Is that building? East, we kind of like it with third one. Bit of a gap. Or is it the second one? This hospital, kind of like the second one. I remember having problems before. There's 1, there's kind of 2. There's 3. What if I just focus on this one? Looking south. Kind of looking in the center of it here. We got the street, we got Airtel. So we need to find Airtel and then Airtel. And then we're in between Airtels. Oh, this is, we remember this. Pull the corner. It's, our old buddy, Marandava. Not on the beach this time. Sticking to the tarmac. I think it's like this one and the gap. Papute. Not peppers. Tapas Nocturne. We've been up and down the street enough. Hotel C, by the sea. Three Cocottes Hotel. I'm gonna take some boisson. Lagoon Blues, this one I remember. Should be the oh, Sun Beach just behind it. Yeah. Guess this is a band van. I didn't even notify the Nofi B. There it is. If a Nofi B puts us down here. Band is coming. Sideways one. And a longer one. What's tapas one? Up a name here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Notify. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sevilla corner. Maybe. It's sweating over meters here. Blue Ventures. We got 3 rounds. Surely you'll be here one day. Yeah, just stick here for 24 hours. Well, we got 0 meters. That's not right. Forever Islands. Southeast. Hmm? You know what we haven't had for a while? The island, the invisible one. We got the west one. This is the camp. Visible islands. The very eastern side. The camp is here. We've been so close, as you've seen so many times. We're on this island. We could see this one and that one. We're well above it. I could even see the little 3 bits sticking out from a corner of an island as well, even though it's all invisible. So we can see south. We see this bit sticking out. Like the top of the island's up here. It tapers off. There's no excuse to not get the vertical right. It's just about how far out. I mean, the horizontal right. It's just about how far out vertically. We look west. That's a decent amount of. I don't want to be a bit more out here. A little bit closer. This west distance. This is assuming that we're in a normal straight line. Hello, Angela. What was that? DJ's watching some TV show. 25 meters away in the ocean. 25 meters is nothing. It's just this distance around a boat. That seems like quite a lot. That's much further. I don't know. There's nothing to scale it with. 80 meters is alright. Normally you'd be happy with that. I'd say that just cost me. Again, the islands cost me. This is the hospital in Albania. I get with my eyes closed. Round 4 couldn't have just been one more city. Yeah, this If I know something's possible, if I know I can do it, it's like there's no reason not to. Except all the pain. So looking northeast. Go to a palace. Why couldn't this have been around for? Why do we keep getting oxen? I wouldn't mind the oxen if they actually had actual well crafted. See, this is weird because that's way down here. I'm looking at the wrong corner. That's why it's weird. It's mostly east. But one day, everything will line up. Just go to the airport and leave. Yeah. The southeast for octagons. The east, we're kind of cutting across. I'm giving the octagons some credit here. Should I? I don't know. Guess I should. I'll remember this. Loch Ness Monster. Such good times. It's one out to the southeast. This one's really close to us. This is the actual legit visible island. There's one over here as well. There it is. So the tide is in, the tide is out. We we got all this business, and also we know that it's the beach line cuts around like this for whatever reason. So if we look west, we're kind of cutting across the corner here. If we look south, quite a way to the sea. Plus, like, this is where I think we are, and I've got to readjust down here for wherever the actual thing goes. But islands is invisible, so I can't use the information. This one is visible. Southeast is kind of at the bottom of it. But whatever good that is, I could take this. Go to here. And keep going like this. And guess what? It winds up being in the kind of place where we already got it. So if this is west, the rocks jutting out like this, which is above it. It's good. And then you adjust for random effects. And you guess down here. Ah! So close. I just gotta go in the water every time. Just never Just tender hooks. So tantalizing. This is the hospital one down here. No, hospital's the other way. You love tides. It's if they could just freeze it, like yeah, like what position of the tides does Google Maps use? Are they all low tide, high tide, or just in the middle? Or doesn't it? Oh, we're going north angular. We're going to Patricia. Not when it matters now. We're doing this one. I don't care which corner it is now. Down at bottom. Round 5 with pain. With misplaced pain. Goes diddly 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 dee. I think we're like down here. Because we're not there yet. This little bit. I don't know. I don't trust the river to be represented. Maybe we'll get in a boat and take off. No, we're just going to skirt past boats. We're north. Oh. We're south. Why is all the water on the east? One house. That's all I've got. Oh, 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 oh. Water to the east. Houses. A beach. This, oh. Taking the green route, okay. We got 3 more to go. Is this round 1? No, this is not. Got a giveaway of the wonderful free 5Ks. Barely 20k. 3 more to go. Round 1, we got the Musk. The side run here. Guess just a Musk is good enough. It doesn't show up like most of the other ones. There it is. Just west, just west. Oh, I think taking a bit of a lackadaisical attitude here. let's go back to the start here. I don't see any reason why we shouldn't. Well, the water has other ideas. Did you get spun around in the boat? Who's got the rudder? Let's stop that. Take your paddle out of the water. Right. Why we can't have nice things. Time to go north. I did 5k with this boat in a different parts. It's possible. Right? Yeah. Wait, what? What is that? Like, no wonder I couldn't go any further. Did they have to sail the exact same angle? Could they not? Could they not, please? We've got an island over here. We've got an island over here to the east. Slightly. This is the invisible island. We're Max West on the invisible island. Dun, 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 dun. We've been through it so many times. No. No. Space plug though. 2 more to go. Kind of near the, but not quite close enough. Can't quite quick block down here, but we can be like here. East kind of takes us to the north tower. We can take a closer look. Really? Yeah, east takes us to a south tower. Wow. To the west, we've got one house. Garage. We got maybe enough for bends. This road is paying well, you know. Even with the super scoot technology. Lots of little exits. The road's so long, it barely makes a dent in it. When you go around these bends. Ba 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 Mardava. Ba 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 ba. But imagine if like this bends. Kind of want the straight bit still. That doesn't look like it. That doesn't look like it. Some part of this for about 5 meters. What's going on? Kind of looks like this, but it also then kind of looks like this. So going around here. Yes, I was. And going southwest. This road is just so long. This corner goes on for like half a mile. This is what's going on here. Scale. Spam it out like this. This is a good spot. But there's still time to turn. Yeah. I'm still not a 5k. Yeah, you show me Patricia. Give me the 5k. I'll just add the 5k to the collection. Patricia and left of it. One of these wobbles. Untrustworthy. Untrustworthy. But I know they're untrustworthy, but I still can't do it. How do we only lose 11 points? Sad times. 2 more to go. One more to go. Come on, Davia. Find the road that exists. Find the little sneaky hut here. Go like this. Certain distance. And then go slightly this way. And that's it. Go a little bit further back. Twice as far. This is before she took a turn and went down to the river. Or whatever that random turn she took was. Definitely didn't give me a 5k. This bit. She went down here. I remember now, forevermore. She went and stood down here. Or here. Right now she's up here. Driving around there. We're back here again. If I always do the same one, eventually it'll come good, right? Oxen. The oxen. Right, the capital, and then the final attempt of July, and maybe ever. Maybe I just won't. Maybe I just won't. Big open spaces in Morondava. This big open space here looks pretty good. Is there a horse? Oh, we're going around the bend, that's why. Cheval. Cheval de Mer. It's this big empty space. I remember thinking Sabika starts with an S, but it's not quite the same. Yeah, And we start in Morondava. It's a nice place. Feels like home. All the things Le Corel. Yeah, I said why didn't they have a sign out for it? They got a satellite dish. Under new ownership. Yeah, but the seahorse is down here. Cheval de Mer. Easy, back up, back up, back up. Cheval de Mer. Just round the corner. This band really... I've done this before, but now it doesn't quite as much. Fight Subika. I don't like it. Just never feels good. Oh well, we leave ourselves up the mountains. Unless this takes us down to the end of the trail. It might do. It might do. It actually might do. It actually just might do that. Go north, north, north. Northwest. And southwest. Right? Well, straight south. So we go north and southwest. Yeah? How many clicks? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We go up this way. 10, 11. Come back this way. Oh, then we go west again very quickly. Going the other way. We could do 5k in the mountains. Go south. And then east. We could 5k the mountain. We just 5k the mountain. That was the only possible way. If we went down to the camp. That's the only. The rest of it is just. Come on. Give me a moment to be happy. just one. Just let me have like a moment of well done. You've done something impossible. Not like, oh yeah, just in case you did that, we had this ready for you. There's no routes, there's no tracker path here. I know where we are, but there's no path to figure out. Pretty sure we're down in here. Think there's a line going this way. In Norfolk. Let's look north here. Go back to the start. Go north. No, north doesn't help us. It's where we look north, but we head south. Southeast. Southeast, 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 south, south, south. Southeast. No, if we get for dead ends. Okay. We don't get to a dead end. Oh, there's a car there. Did this car come down a road? Did it? Just asking because where are roads there? Maybe. Maybe. It will be like an annoying 200 meters away. We can't do it. It might be that road. I think it's this road. But we don't cross another road, do we? I was going too fast. Oh no, we do. Wait. That's the road. Drove up this road. Go slightly north. We got distance. We got a road. It wiggles a bit. It's probably not a real road. It comes out an angle. It's a good angle. It does wiggle a little bit. I don't know if this has any coverage though. It does wiggle. Does it wiggle the right way? It goes east. It wiggles east. Let's wiggle east. But no, it needs to go south. We need to end at the road on the north, so that doesn't work. That's too much of a real road. I think it's this. We cross this road. We cross this road. Then it stumbles down towards this one, because I've seen a track here. We snake our way. Not far from the roads. What if? This would be even crazier on the mountain. Walking as well, so maybe not that many. What? I guess we were walking, so we weren't going that far at all, but just this little bit. That's it. That's it? I thought it was longer than that. That's all I've got to learn? This stood between me and 25k. Because here's the hospital. Not right hospital. Yeah, okay. What's going on with these islands? That's west. Just invisible number one? Gonna be no, invisible number two. This one. We haven't had this one for a while. It's annoying. Right, and 0 left, so that means one more for luck. The gods. There's the total. I did this on the Canva exits. Is that the best way? French Français, Madagascar. This should be the big C. This road. And the big C thing here. Bank of Africa. Tranom Banyata. But why is the corner on this side? Important question. I guess the road is here. That's just an alleyway. Oh. One bit of this road which I'm a fan of. Kind of. North takes us in a little bit, actually. West takes us, assuming no one just built a house here or built one here. Not saying anything. There's work to do. There's a hill. There's also a sign. Not out of the sign yet, though. This part. What did I say was the? I don't remember what the sign was there. The sign was here. I mean, it was much further down. That this. How long is that? Could be. At some point, it either goes like this or like this. I think it goes like this. Could go like this. This side or this side. Is it this one? And it leaves. Oh, so many times we've done this. Done big time south. And we go east. That's a boutique. Good. A long way east. Is that a fake boutique? Where does it go? This way or this way? Let's try that. Let's go north. Descent west. I think it's this way. There's only a couple houses on the hill, and I kind of gathered down here. It's pretty steep though. Maybe we're still on this road then. But once we go west off here, this feels like railroads. Bit of a gap. So it's like we go down here and west. That means we've gone west already. I'm all turned around. Trust in the west. This fits the top of the hill, end of the hill. We go west, so we must be over here. last second move to try and get that building. Oh. All I had to do, not move it. I did all work. I put it in the right place. And then I thought, no, let's try and be safe. Let's be a bank, right? Going south. This is the last one. But one more for luck nearly worked. A little bit of triangle. One for bank though. I'm gonna do it. I don't know how I didn't get a 5k last time. We've done so much up and down that princess. Oh, there's a topography. Service topographique. I don't even know. I had it here. And then I thought maybe I should move it south towards the edge of a building. We were looking west. It was here. It was right here. Like 8 meters away. This has moved markedly upwards. At least 15 points average upwards now. It was down in the 60s just yesterday. Should I like this map? I mean, I probably should. I do like the map. That's true. 5k in that mountain one. That's pretty fun. Oh, it's a new record. New fastest under 20 minutes, 24,999. July is almost over. I'm not going to stream any more attempts. Maybe before midnight I'll throw in a couple personal attempts. But no more Madagascar streams. We're finished. But yeah, thank you for joining me on this process. We've been there. We've done everything we need to. We've just been very unlucky with the seeds. Or maybe we have been lucky and still. Maybe we were lucky to get what we got, and everyone else gets oxen all day, every day. All right, let's go raid. I'm gonna enjoy the last few hours of the birthday month, and wait until next July. Although August does bring me a stream anniversary. So we'll see what we do. Right, we gotta go. Gotta raid. Here we go. Ba, 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 ba. Doing cool stuff right now. Some interesting games I've not heard of. Overwatch I have heard of. Minecraft. I'll spare you the League of Legends. Bit of music. Music's pretty cool. And someone who's doing some other 25Ks on countries. Go say hey to Sean Champagne. Not sure which countries he's got so far, but let's go and see. I know it's gone for us. It's like it's always just one round. You get the dream thing happening, and then you get an island. But it's not that an island ends it. It's an island just gives me the chance to miss by 40 meters. The more I've been practicing, though, the more the knowledge is going to stick there for longer. So I'll be able to snipe some duels with some good Madagascar locations in the future. Right, let's thank you as well for the support during all of this. I don't get too upset because it's all fun and games. But it's sometimes it's just like you have to shake your fists and just go ah. let's say not let's say hi to Sean Champagne and give them some best wishes for their 25 ambitions, 25Ks. Oh, definitely, yeah. The mouse wouldn't last more than like 10 minutes. But yeah, let's go. Thank you again, everybody. I'll see you on Tuesday, I guess.